Ready to go. Sale time. Everybody on the inside. Ready to go. Hello. A little one. Ready to go. Everybody on the inside. Ready to go. Wrong way. Good baby right here. We'll sell a good calf for 500, 510, 10, 510, 10. I got a man. 510, 10, 10, 500, 510, 20, 20, 30, 40, 40, 50, 5, 60, 70, 570, 80, 580, 90, 90, 95, 90, 600, 610, 620, 30, 30, 630, 630, 20, 30, 20, 30, 620, but Jeff number one. Good calf right there, 500, 510, 20, 20, 20, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, 60, 70, 580, 580, 90, 590, 600, 600, 610, 20, 620, 30, 40, 640, 50, 60, 670, 680, 690, 7, 10, 710, 20, 720, 30, 40, 740, 50, 60, 770, 770, 770, 760, Jeff. One. No. Shit. Still a good baby right there. 500, 510, 20, 20, 30, 40, 50, 50, 60, 70, 570, 570, 60, 70, 60, 70, 560, 70, 80, 580, 90, 600, 610, 20, 620, 20, 20, 20, 20, 620, 20, 610, Alex, 610. Baby right there, 600, 610, 10, take it a man, 10, 610, 20, 620, 30, 40, 640, 50, 60, 670, 680, 690, 700, 710, 20, 30, 740, 50, 760, 70, 780, 90, 800, 810, 810, 810, 20, 830, 830, 20, 30, 820, Jeff, 820, number one. Okay, for the good in here, 700, 710, 10, 20, 7, 20, 30, 40, 50, 7, 60, 70, 80, 7, 80, 99, 800, 810, 10, 20, 820, 830, 830, 40, 40, 840, 50, 860, 870, 880, 890, 900, 910, 910, 920, 930, 30, 40, 40, 50, 9, 50, 60, 70, 970, 80, 90, 990, now 1,000, now 10, now 20, now 30, 10, 30, 40, 50, 10, 60, 70, 10, 80, 10, 90, 1100, 1110, 1120, 1110, 20, 30, 1130, 30, 30, 40, 1140, 50, 1150, 60, 1160, 70, 1170, 80, 1180, 90, 90, 1190, 1200, 10, 1210, 1220, 1230, 1230, 20, 30, 1230, 1220, Bob. 1220 to Bob. Hello. Got a little hard calf right there. Sell him $1,000, 1,010, 1,010, $10, $10, $1,010, 1,010, 1,010, got a man, 10, 1,010, to buy 20, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 10, 50, 40, 50, 10, 40, 10, 50, 10, 40, 10, 50, 10, 40, 50, 10, 40, Deanne. You talking about a good calf right there? Weigh him to your $6, $2.50, $6, $2.50, $6, $2.80, $6, $2.50, $6 pound. I got a man, $2.50, $6, $2.80, $2.05, $607.5, $610, $12.50, $15, $617, $20, $620, $2.80, $5, $7.50, $627, $30, $630, $2.80, $635, $637.5, $40, $642.5, $5, $645, $7.50, $650, $2.80. 67, 57, 60, 660, 2.5, 667, 70, 2.9, 675, 677, 80, 680, 80, 82.5, 682, 85, 87, 687, 90, 690, 90, 90, 90, 690, 87, 90, 687, 50, but only to 60. Wait a minute, was we still? Oh, that's that other calf. I thought we still listening, John. I'm sorry. Was a 6 head of these cattle. They're weighed 60 days. This one right here is. He's got 2 little ones weighed 30 days, and then there's one bigger that's weighed a lot longer than that. But he'll sure be weighed 60 days. Steer calf and a good narrative. About a 385, 387.5. I got a man, 87.5, 390, about a 2.5, 395, 97.5, $4, 2.5, about a 5, 5, 7.5, about a 10, 10, 12.5, about a 15, 79, about a 20, 420, 2.5, about a 7.5, 30, about a 430, 2.9, about a 435, 437.5, 440, 440, 2.9, about a 5, about a 445, 447.5, 50, you bet, 50, 2.5, 455, about a 7.5, about a 60, about a 2.5, about a 5, 467 to 70, about a 2.5. 475, 205, 7250, Matthew 31. This one right here has sure been weaned since December now. He said she'd been weaned a long time to sell a good one right there. 310, 12.5, 15, 315, 17, 20, 20, 22, 325, 7.5, 30, 332, 35, 37.5, 40, 342 and a half, 45, 347, 50, 2.5, 5, 355, 55, 55, 55, 2.5, 2.5, 52, 50 JR, but on 65X. Heifer and a baby down there. She'll sure be weaned about 30 days. These 2 of these little ones, he said, was weaned 30 days. Sell her there, $5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. I got a boy, 5, 7.5. 5, 7, 10, 12.5, 15, 17, 20, 5, 22, 5, 7, 30, 5, 32, 35, 37, 40, 5, 42, 5, 7.5, 50, 5, 52, 5, 7, 60, 5, 62, 5, 7, 70, 5, 72 and a half, 5, 7, 80, 582 and 85, 87 and a half, 90, 95, 95, 95, 90, 95, 95, 87, 50, Travis 0X. 3. Boy, it's 60 days weaned on him, about as good as you want to see. 5, 10, 12 and a half. 5, 10, I got a man. 12 and a 15. 5, 15, 17, 18, 20, 20, 5, 22 and 5, 7 and a half, 30, 5, 32 and 35, 37 and 40, 5, 42 and 5, 7 and a half, 50, 5, 52 and 5, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 5, 72 and 75, 77 of 82 and a half, 5, 82 and a half, 5, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 5, 90, 2 and a half, 5, 95, 97 and a half, 5, 97 and a half, 5, 95, Travis 3. Pin 5. Steer careful good, and he'll be 30 days weaned right here. He'll be the other little one. 30 days weighed a good and $6, $2.50, $6, $2.50, $6, $2.50, how can a boy, $2.05, $6.5, $7, $10, $16, $12.5, $15, $17, $19, $20, $26, $20, $2.05, $6.27, $30, $6.30, $2.5, $6.30, $2.5, $6.37, $40, $6.40, $2.5, $6.45, $6.47, $50, $2.5, $5, $6.57, $60, $2.90, $6.65, $7, 70, 672 and a half, 672 and a half, 670, Travis 0, no, 3, Travis 3. 60 days weaned on her, 422 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 420, 420, I got a boy, 2 and a half, 422 and a half, the bomb, 427, 30, 432, 90, 35, 7, 40, 442 and a half, 447, 50, 452 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 465, 7 and a half, 467, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 487 and a half, 480. But Randy 485, 4X. 11. Cleveland now, there'll be 5 head of these. Come in your seat. Still good right there, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 5, I got a man, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 12, 15, 15, 17, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 5, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 5, 30, 5, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 7 and a half, 5, 40, 2 and a half, 5, 45, 5, 47 and a half, 50, 5, 52 and a half, 5, 55, 7 and a half, 60, 5, 62 and a half, 5, 70, 572 and 75, 77 and 577 and 575, Matthew 3. Same cattle right here now, right out of Cleveland. Good TR there, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, $5, I got a man, 2 and a half, 505, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 5, 15, 17 to 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 35, 7 and a 40, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 45, 7 and a half, 5, 50, 2 and a half, 5, 55, 7 and 60, 5, 62, 90, 5, 7, 70, 5, 72, 75, 7, 80, 580, 580, 580, 77, 50, Travis 3. Be 3 head of these cattle. Sell a good heifer right there. $4, 2 and a half, $4 here, $4 there, 2 and a half. I got a boy, 4, 2 and a half. Jimmy here, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 4, 20, 2 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 5, 4, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 4, 32 and a half, 4, 35, 4, 37 and a half, 40, 4, 42 and a half, 4, 45, 47 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 455, 457 and a half, 457 and a half, 578, 455, Brad, 455, 3X. 65. Solo Bulldog right there, 285, 286, 285, 286, 285, 285, 287, 285, 285, 285, 286, 285, 275, 276, man, 276, 275, 276, 275, 277, 278, 279, 280, 281. 82, 223, 283, 4, 285, 285, 86, 286, 87, 287, 8, 289, 289, 89, 288, 89, 288, put it on web, 288 on us. 8, 9. them in 48. Supposed to be back on that three head now to good half from there. 485, 487 and a half, 485, 87 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 485, 87 and a half. We're out of here. I got a man 87 and a half, 487 and 90, 90, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 492 and a half, 495, 95, 97 and a half, $5, $2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 505, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 505, 507 and a half, 505 JR 41X. 40. What a heifer down, a good lady there out of Center Ridge. 25, 7 and a half, 325, 7 to 30, 330, 2 and 35, 7 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 357 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 370, 2 and 75, 375, 2 and 5, 7250. Put it on Boland's 2X. Was a right heifer right here. Mama was a prolapse scout coming yesterday. Sell a good heifer right there. 5, 10, 12 and a half. 5, 10, 12 and a half. 5, 10, 12 and a half. 10, 10. I got a man 12 and a half. 5, 10, 12 and a half. Bit of buy here 15, 15, 17 and a half. 20, 5, 20 a pound. 2 and a half. 5, 25. 7 and a half. 30. 5, 32 and a half. 5, 32 and a 5. 5, 35. 5, 37 and 40. 5, 40. 5, 42 and a half. 5, 45. 7 and a half. 50. 5, 52 and a 5. 5, 57 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 565, 567 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 575, 7 and a half, 80, 582 and a 85, 87 and a half, 95, 92 and a 95, 97 and a half, $6 a pound, 2 and a half, 5, 607 and a half, 16, 10, 10, 7, 7 and a half, 10, 6, 7 and a half, Deanne, 6, 7 and a half. 15. He's still a bull. Still a bull, Dan. Boys, ain't very many of them left now. He's kind of collector's item. Sell him there. $1.50, 2 and a half, 50. I got a man, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 77 and a half, 80, 182 and a half, 185, 187 and 90, 192 and 95, 197 and a half, $2, 2 and a half, 5, 207 and a half, 210, 212 and a half, 215, 217 and 20, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 5, 227 and a half, 30, 232 and a half, 235, 5, 7 and a half, 237 and a half, 235, put it on RNF, straight old RNF. 60. I was thinking five. I was wanting $5. That's what I jumped to. Threw me off there a little. Good right here, $5, 2 and a half, 5, I got a man, 2 and a half, $2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, bit of buy here, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 5, 17, 5, 15, Travis 3. Be 7 head of these cattle are down there toward Parma now. Be 60 days weaned, had everything done. He has got the goods. Sell them right there, $5, 2 and a half, $5, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a 2 and a 2 and a 5, 2 and a 505, 505, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and 15, 15, 17 and a half, 5, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 5, 17 and a half, 20, 5, 20, 20, 20, 5, 20, 17 and 20, 17, 50 Brad 4X. Be same deal right there. Head it on. 425, 427 and a half. 425, 700, 25. And if I got a man, 700, 425, 700, 425, 700, 30, 32 and a half. 435, 437 and a half. 40, 42 and a half. 700, 50, 452 and a half. 455, 700, 60, 460, 2 and a half. 5, 465, 700, 70, 70, 70, 70, 67, 50, Randy, 4X. Weaned out 60 days, a good right there. 485, 47 and a half. Got about 87 and a half. 47 and a half. Everybody be the bomb here. 90, 90, 90, 90, 92 and a half. 495, 497 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 505, 7 and a half. 10, 10, 12 and a half. 515, 17, 20, 520, 22 and a half. 525, 7 and a half. 527 and a half. 525, Brad, 3X, Brad, 3X. Good right here. 452 and a 5. 455, 55, 55, 55, 55, 452 and a same. Wean cattle, 452 and a half. I got a man, 5. 455, 7 and a half. 60, 462 and a half. 7, 470, 70, 70, 70, 470, 67, 70, 67, 50, Brad, 4X. This calf right here ain't weaned, I don't think. He told me something. The spotted calf wasn't weaned as long, maybe. Sell him right there. He's a good one either way. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 5. 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12, 9, 15, 17, 20, 420, 2 and a half, 5, 425, 7 and a half, 30, 430, 2 and a half, 35, 435, 2 and a half, 430, 55, 7 and a half, 437, 40, 442 and a half, 442 and a half, 5, 445, 7 and a half, 447 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 5, 457 and 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 70, 472 and 75, 475, 472, 50, J arm, but on 41. 40. Put him at 40 with 41. 9 ahead of these old cattle now. Come in, Yersty. Good as they are right there. 45, 47 and a half. Good as walk round the shots on their mama. 485, 87 and a 45, 47 and a 85, 87 and a 485, 87 and a I got a man, 87 and a half, 40. You do it? 90, 490, Randy, 92 and a half, 95, 495, 97 and a half, $5, $5, 5, you're out of here, 5, 5, 2 and a half, Randy, 4. Pin them with the heifers or we need to keep that? Or steer cattle and the goods right there for 52 and a half. Yeah, I think I rolled him a dollar. I think I rolled him a little right there at the end. 497.50 is what it is. Well, you'd rather me lie to you and tell you I didn't. Wouldn't do nothing to you, I wouldn't do for you. Still a gun right there. 345, 347 and a half. 445, 447 and a half. I got a man, 447 and a half. Your boys confused me now. I'm getting me messed up. 447 and a half. 447 to 50. 450, 450, 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 5, 455. 455. 457 and a half. 60. 460, 2 and a half. 465. 465, 2 and a half. 462, 50. Widener. Heifers and good ladies right there. 475, 7 hand, 75, 7 hand, 475, 477 hand, 75, 7 hand, 475, 7 hand, 475, 477 hand, 475, 7 hand, 55, 7 hand, 455, 457 hand, what is it here? 455, 7 hand, 457 half. I got a man, 7 hand, 457 hand, 5, 7 hand, 455, JR 41 half, 40X. Steer calf, same deal, and come right with them now. 5 to 52 and a half, 552 and a half, 552 and a half, 552 and a half. Out of man, 2 and a half, 552 and a half, 552 and a half, 552 and a half, 552 and a half, 550 Matthew, 3. There's the one right there. $6, 2 and a half. $6, 2 and a half. $6, 2 and a half. $6, 5, 7 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. $15, 17, 20, $6.20, 2 and a half. $6.25, $6.27 to 30. $6.30, 2 and a half. $6.35, $6.37 to 40. $6.40, 2 and a half. $6.45, 7 and a half. $50, $6.50, 2 and a half. $6.57, 8. $6.60, 2 and a half. $6.65, 7 and a half. $6.67, 8. $6.65. But on Travis 3. Was a long time waiting, had everything done right here, and he'll be a steer. 385, 387, 385, 387, I got a man, 790, 392, 95, 97, 4, 4, 2, 5, 5, 7, 10, 10, 12, 4, 12, 10, 12, 10, 10, 12, 4, 10, and Dan, 4, 10, Dan, 24. It's the same ride right here. Be long time waiting to be a steer to good and 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 450. Long time waiting down a steer. 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 2 and a half, 452 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 432 and a half, 430. I got a boy, 2 and a half, 432 and a half, 430. CS 51, did you say? 8. Been a long time waiting. Another one right here now. Sell him at 370, 2 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 377 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 385, 85, 82 and a half, 85, 82, 50, Dan 24. Two of these cattle right here belong right up here now. Be a long time waiting. Is he a steer? No, he still be a bull. 15 months old, boys. You talking about a good old bull. Registered Black Angus Daddy now, and he's a good outfit. Sell him right there. 320, 2 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 320. I got a man, 2 and a half, 327 to 30, 332 and 35, 337 to 40, 342 and 5, 7, 8, 50, 350, 350, 47 and 50, 347 and a half, JR 71. Sell a good old right there. $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 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 2 and $3, 2.5, got a man, 2.5, number 3, 3, 2.5, number 3, 3, 2.5, number $3, 2.5, number $3, JR, $3.71. This will be the heifer now. She'll be long time weaned. She come in with that Blackmont bull. She'll be weaned a long time and a good outfit and sell her right there. 330, 2.5. 330, 2.5. 330, 330. I got a man, 2.8. 330, 2.8. 330, 35, 5, 7.5. 40, 340, 2.8. 340, 2.8. Travis, 2.5. 347 347.5. 5, 7.5. 345. But I don't see us 5X. Going right up here now. This heifer be long time weaned now. It's a good outfit. Selling there. 335, 337 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 345, 347 and 50, number 3, 52 and a half, number 7, number 60, number 3, 62 and a half, number 7, number 70, 372 and a half, number 5, number 375, number 2 and a half, number 7, number 377 of 80, 380, number 80, 80, 80, number 377 of 80, number 77, 50 CS5X. We'll have her right here. She come out of Mountain View now. Right there, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 3, 2 and a half, $3, $3, $2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 3, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, put it on L7X. She ain't bad, she slept down on an old slick floor trailers. By the time he Hey, hell, these cattle right out of Rosebud. What a good little heifers right there. $5, 2 and a half. $5 I got a man. 5, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and 20. 5, 22 and a half. 25, 7 and a half. 30. 5, 32 and a 35. 7 and a half. 40. 5, 42 and a half. 5, 47 and 50. 5, 52 and a half. 5, 52 and a half. 5, 50. Put it on Kenny. What? Is there? Right here? Which one? All right, boys, we're going to sell you the 3 bulls. You can take the heifer if you want to. No, I better not do that. Just sell the 3 bulls. Sell them there. 525, 7 and a half, 525, 7 and a half. I got a man, 7 and a half, 527, 3 bulls, 527 and a half, 530, 2 and a half, 535, 7 and a half, 540, 2 and a half, 545, 7 and a half, 50, 550, 2 and a half, 555, 7 and a half, 557, 557, 60, 2 and a half, 567, 70, 70, 570 out again, Kenny, 70, 570, 67, 70, 67, 50, Travis, 3. Here'll be a heifer right here, $5, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 505, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 522 and a half, 7 and 30, 2 and a half, 535, 537 and a half, 535, Kenny. Every good lady there, 440, 2 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 440, Brad, 2 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 440, Travis, 440, and 3X. You're having a good night. 390, 2 and a half, 390, 90, 90, 90, 90, 2 and a half, 390, 2 and a half, 390, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 395, 397 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 45, 45, 45, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 4, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 5, JR, 41. Still having a good ride here, $5, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 507 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 515, 17 and 20, 520, 2 and a half, 525, 7 and a half, 30, 530, 2 and a half, 535, 37 and a half, 537 and a half, 535, 7 and a half, 535, Matthew 3. Right there, $5, 2.5. I got a man, 505, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 517 to 20, 522, 25, 7, 30, 532, 535, 7.5, 540, 2.5, 542, 547, 50, 552, 557, 60, 562, 62, 560 Travis 3, 560 Travis 3. Good there, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 10, I got a man, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 5, 22, 5, 7, 30, 5, 32, 35, 7 and a half, 40, 5, 42, 5, 45, 7 and a half, 50, 5, 52, 5, 7, 60, 5, 62, 5, 7, 70, 5, 72, 75, 5, 75, 72, 5, 7 and a half, 80, 5, 82, 85, 87, 90, 92, 5, 95, 7, 597, 6, 295, 605, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 79, 20, 620, 617, 50, Travis, Travis on 3, Travis 3. Good ever right there, 335, 337 and a half. I got a man, 40, 342 and 5, 347 and 50, 352 and 5, 357, 60, 290, 365, 367 and a half, 70, 372 and 375, 377 and a half, 375, 700, 375, but I don't see us 5X. $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, I got a man, 2.5, $5, 2.5, 2.5, 7, 10, 12, 15, 79, 5, 79, 15, 79, 5, 15, but I don't Matthew 31. Oh, Bulldog, 285, 287, 85, 87, 285, 287, 285, 85, 85, 87, 285, 87, 285, 87, I got a man, 287, 285, 87, 285, 87, 285, but I don't see a 7. Okay, for the good round turn. 462 and a half. 60, 62 and a half. 462 and a half. 462 and a half. 460. I got a man. 2.5. 5. 467 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 472 and a 5. 475. 2 and a 5. 72. 55. I got you. 72 and a 5. I ain't gonna roll you this time. 472 and a 5. 472. 50. Randy 4. Man, Roger. You go fishing this morning? Did you? Winner right here, $5 2 and a half, 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 $475, 7 and a half, I got a man, 7 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 47 and 90, 492 and a half, 490, 95, 497 and a half, $5, 497 and a half, Travis put on 3. Oh, look right here, it's good. Well, there's 23 head of these cattle. They're 90 days weaned. They've had 2 round shots, and they're homegrown. Talking about good outfits right there. $4 2 and a half. $4. Those stairs now. $4.50 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $4.50 2 and a half. 2 and a half. $4.50 2 and a half. $50 2 and a half. 90 days weaned. $4.50 2 and a half. $4.50 2 and a half. $50 2 and a half. $50 2 and a half. $4.50 2 and a half. $4.55 $55 $4.57 and a half. $60 $4.60 2 and a half. $4.60 2 and a half. 460 CS 51. Oh, as good as ever growed right here. 462 and a half. 2 and a half. 90 days wean. 462 and a half. 62 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 62 and a half. 465. 7 70. 2 and a half. 475. 7 80. 480. 2 and a half. 85. 485. 85. 8250. Randy 4. Boys, it don't get no better than these. 472 and a half. 70, 72 and a half. 472 and a half. 472 and a half. 90 days wean. 472 and a half. 70, 72 and a half. 72 and a half. 472 and a half. 72 and a half. 70, 72 and a half. 72 and a half. 472 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 472 and a half. 475. 7 and a half. 80. 482 and a half. 82 and a half. 480 Randy. 480 Randy 4. These heifers off of me, the same cattle. Guns out here. 425, 427 a hand. 25 got a man. 427 a hand. 25, 7 hand. 25, 7 30. 432 and a hand. 435, 7 hand. 440, 442 and a 5. 445, 445, 447 a hand. 50, 452 and a half. 452 and a hand. 452 and a hand. 5, 455, 7 hand. 457 hand. 455 Randy 4X. Heifers and good ladies right here. 410, 12 and a half. 10 and 12 and a half. 410, 412 and a half. 10, 10, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. 10, 10, 12 and a half. 410, 412 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. 90 days wean. 410, 412 and a half. $4 2 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 and a half. $4 put it on JR. Put it on 55X. Well, steer Kevin again right there. $6, 2.5. $6, 2, and I got a man. 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $2.8. $6, 2.8. $6, Kenny. Still 90 days weaned right here now. 90 days weaned, 2-round shots. 425, 427 hand, 90 days and 2 rounds, 425, 425, 427 hand, 425, 7 hand, I got a man, 427 and a half, 5, 7, 30, 2 and a hand, 432 and a 5, 435, 437 a hand, chicken, 437 a hand, 435, 7 hand, 435, LB. 90 days weaned, good ever there. 385, 387 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 85, 85, 87 a hand, 75, 7 a hand, 375, 7 a hand, 375, 7 a hand, 375, but on that left straight. Good heifer right there. 325, 327 hand, 25, 7 a hand. Out of man, 7 a hand, 327, 30, 332 and 5, 337 a hand, 40, 2 9, 342 9, 342 9, 340, but on bowling 2X. Was any good rib right there? Same cattle. 90 days weaned, 2 rounds. Selling by $5, 2.5, I got a man, 2.5, $5, 2.5, 7, 8, 10, 12, 9, 15, 17, 20, 5, 22, 5, 22, 5, 20, Travis 3. Good heifer right there. $4, 2.5, 90 days weaned. $4, 2.8, $2.9, I got a boy, 2.5, $4, 2.8, JR, $4.55X. Steer Kevin and a rib right there. $4, 2.5, 90 days weaned. $4, 2.8, $4, 2.8, I got a man. 4, 2.5, $4, 2.8, $4 LB. Oh, ain't here growing dude there. 462 and a half, 62 and a half, 462 and a half, 60, 62 and a half, 90 days, 460, I got a man, 2 and 5, 465, 7, 70, 2 and a half, 475, 75, 72 and a half, 72.50, Randy 4. Heifer down, the good lady there. $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, $4, 87 a hand, 385, 87, I got a man, 87 a hand, 387 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 385, JR, 385, but 55X. I'll show you the good little dried out cattle here. Dust is coming in. 14 head of these cattle now. They're long time weaned and 2 rounds of shots. Good cattle they are there. Long time weaned. You talk about little grass grabbers. Salamare, 620, two and a half, $6, $2 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 and a half, $2 and a half, $6, $2 and a half, $6, $2 and a half, $6, $2 and a half, $2 and a half, $2 and a half, $605, $607 a half, $10, $12 and a half, $15, $17 half, $617 half, $20, $622 and a half, $625, $7, $627, $30, $632 and a half, $635, $635, 7 and a half, $637 40, $640, $37 40, $637 40, $637 50, Travis 3. Here's the bigger sisters now. Dried out, weaned, and the right kind. Sell them right there, 425, 427 a hand, $25, $7 a hand, $425, $7 425, 427 a hand, $25, $7 a hand, $25, 7 a hand, $425. I got a man, 427 a hand, 427 to 30, 430, 2 and a hand, 435, 437 a hand, 440, 440, 2 and a hand, 445, 445, 440, 2 and a half, 440. 250 Randy, 4X. Long time waiting, good lady there. $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, wing, 2 and a half, $4, $4, 2 and a half, 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 $10 the kind, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $385, 87 a half, $385, 87, I got a man, 87 a half, $387 a half, $385, 87 a half, $385, 87 a half, $385, JR, $385, 55X. She a model right there, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 370, I got a man, 205, 375, 7 and a half, 80, 382 and 85, 385, 85, 85, 85, 382 and 5, 8250 JR, 8250 on 55X. Supposed to be a steer and a good one right there. Sell him 330, 2 and a half, 330, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 330, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 330, 332 and a half, I got a man 2 and a half, 332 and a half, 330, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 330, put it on L7. Was a long time waiting a heifer there. Sell her 375, 7 hand, 375, I got a man, 7 hand, 380, 82, 385, 85, 385, 385, 82, 85, out of your 5, 82, 85, 8250 JR, 55X. Selling good right here, 85, 87 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 85, 85, 87 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 85, 37 a hand, I got a man, 87 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 385 JR, 385, 55X. No yearling girl right there, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, yearling here, 4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, up here, down here, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and I got a man, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $4, Travis, $4 and 5X. A yearling heifer right there, the good lady. She has $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, I got a man, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 15, 79, 20, 322 and a half, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 337, 40, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 340 JR. You'll make her a 65X. 18 head of these cattle right out of Mountain View. Still a good bulls right there. 410, 412 and a half. Bulls and goods. 410, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. 10, 10, 12 and a half. $10, $10, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 410, 412 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 410, 412 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. Got a man. 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 12 and a 15. 415, 12 and a half. 15, 412 and a half. Put it on LC6. 64. Boy, look the good bulls here. Still them good bulls right there. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 82 and I got a man. 82 and a half. Bulls and goods now. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 82 and a half. 382 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 and a half. 380 CS50. Still good heifers right there. $4, $2 and a half. 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 I got a man. $2 and a half. $4, 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 put it on Travis. $4 and 5X. Oh, the bull and the good right there. Good, yes, 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330, 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330, 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 22 and a half. 322 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 320, but it on AL7. Heifer the baby doll here. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 4, 10, 4, 12 and a half. Got a boy. 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 79, 20. 420, 20, 22 and a half. 422 and a half. 20. JR, 420, 40X. 40X. Yeah, little bulldog, little good in there. 350, 2 and a half. 352 and a half. Okay, Dan. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 52 and a half. Did you get her number? 352 and a half. 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 42 and a half. 340. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 32 and a half. 330. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330. Put it on LF straight. 12. What? Who? LC6. LC6. No, 7. LC7. Can I pin them together? Yeah. Get you a hot dog out there and we get done. You talking about a good heifer here. 22 and a half. 320. 2 and a half. 320. I got a man. 2 and a half. 325. 7 and a half. 30. 330. 332 and a half. 335. 337 and a half. 337 to 40. 342 and a half. 345. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 355. 55. 2 and a half. 352. 50 RNF. Put them on 7X. Good bull calf right there. 425, 427 a hand. 25 got a man 730, 432 and 35, 78, 440, 280, 442 and a half, 442 and a hand, 5, 445, 78, 50, 452 and a half, 457, 60, 2 and a half, 462 and a half, 5, 78, 67, 467 a hand, 465, CS on 5. Pin them with 50s. Big lady right there, 25, 7 hand, 325, 327 hand, 325, 327 hand, 30, 332 and 5, 335, 7 hand, 40, 342 hand, 342 and 5, 345, 7 hand, 50, 350, 350, 47, 50, 47 half, RNF 7X. Best in yet right here. 320 to the 5. 325. I got a man 5. 325. 320 to the 5. 325. 2 to the 5. 325. 320 255. 2255. 7 hand. 327 hand. 30. 330 to the hand. 332 hand. 337 hand. 40. 340 to the hand. 345. 345. 7 hand. 50. 2 hand. 355, 355, 50, 250, put it on the bowling 2X. Dried out weaned heifer there. $4 2 and a half. 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 Wayne boys. 4 2 and a half. Roy Brad 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 385. 87 and a half. 385. 87 and a half. Got a man 87 and a half. 87 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 85 Dan 24X. Good effort right there. 3, 10, 12 and a hand. 3, 10, 12 and a hand. 3, 10, 12 and a hand. 3, 10, 3, 12 and a hand. 10, 10, 12 and a hand. 3, 10, 12 and a hand. $3 2 and a hand. 3, 3, 2 and a half. $3 2 and a hand. 3, 3, 2 and a hand. $3, $3, $3, $3, $2 and a hand. 3, 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a hand. $3, 2 and a hand. $3, 2 and a hand. I got a man. 2 and a hand. $3, 2 and a hand. $3. Put it on Dean. RD, put it on RD. Steer and a good rip right there. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 340, 340. Long time waiting to steer. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 340, 342 and a half. 342 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 340. Put it on AL7. I guarantee probably bull about every 3 weeks. Oh, dried out and Wayne, ain't she the kind? $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. Weed eater, $4, 2 and a half. 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 385, 87 and a half. I got a man, 87 and 90. 390, 92 and a half. 395, 397 and a half. $4, 397, 97, 50 Brad, 4X. Oh, a little steer, a little good and right turn. 585, 87 and a half, 585, 87 and a half, 587 and a half, 585, 87 and a half, 587 and a half, 552 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 and a half. I got a man, 552 and a half, 555, 7, 60, 562 and a half, 7, 70, 572 and a half, 575. 700, 577, 575, 700, 575, web 3. Still good ever right there. 452 and a half. 450. I got a man. 2 and a half. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 55, 700, 60, 462 and a half. 700, 70, 472 and a half. 477 and a half. 700, 475 to Brad. 475 4X. Out of Hector right here to be 14 head of them. Was these heifers right here be weaned a long time and the rest of them ain't. He said there's 3 bigger heifers that's been weaned a while and the rest of them hadn't. This will be them. Be weaned right here. 375, 377 and a half, 375, 377 and a half, 375, 375, growing girls, 375, 377 and a half, 75, 375, 375, 377 and a half, 375, 65, 700, 367 and a half, 367 and a half. 365, 7 Watermeter, 7 65, Travis put on 5, 6X. Travis 6X, pin 9. Same cattle right here, but these ain't weighed. Bulls and guns right there. 385, 387 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 385, 87. I got a man, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 85, 85, 85, 700, 385, 87, 90, 90, 390, 90, 2 and a half, 390, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, CS 5. Good ladies right there, 450, 2 and a half, 450, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 450, 2 and a half, 55, 55, 700, 60, 2 and a half, 62 and a half, 462 and a half, 62 and a half, 460 JR 40X. Bulldog, good right there. 385, 87, 100, 385, 87, 100, 385, 87, 100, 385, 85, 85, 700, 385, 387, 100, 85, 87, 100, 75, 700, 375, 700, 375, 700, 65, 700, 365, 367, 100, 365, 700, 365, but on LF straight, but on Matthew straight. Sell a good head for there. $5, $2.50. 5, 2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $5, $2.90. $ $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5 right here, $2.90, $5, $2.90, I got a man, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, Kenny, $2.90, $5, $5, $5, $7, $10, $12, $5, $12, $15, $5, $15, $12, $15, $5, $12 and a half, LC6. $14 head of these cattle right out of Leslie now. They've been blackleg. Are they steers, JD? Steered up the goods right there. $4, $2.50, $4, $2.50, $4, $2.50, $4, $2.80, I got a man, $2.50, $4, $4, $5, $4, $7, $10, $12, $15, $17, $79, $4, $17, $15, $79, $15, CS for no 5. Steer cattle and goods there. Just right now. $4.52 and a half. $4.52 and a half. I got a man. $2 and a half. $4.52 and a half. $4.52 and a half. $55, $7, $60, $2 and a half. $4.65. $4.67 and a half. $70, $2 and a half. $4.77 and a half. $80, $82 and a half. $4.85, $87 and a half. $4.87 and a half. $85, $87 and a half. 85 Randy 4, 45 Randy 4. Evers and goods right there, 22 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 420, 420, 422 and a half, I got a boy, 422 and a half, 425, 7, 30, 430, 430, 432 and a half, 432 and a 5, 700, 437, 40, 440, 440, 440, 290, 445, 445, 440, 255, 440, 250 Brad, 4X. Heifers and goods there. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 290. 452 and a half. Bottom of the ear. 290. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. I got a man. 290. 52 and a half. You're out of here. 290. 452 and a half. 5. 455. 700. 60. 62 and a half. 5. 467 and a half. 467 and a 5, 7, 65, Travis 3X. Steer calf, a good steer, 410, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, $4, $2.90, $4, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, you do it 15, 17 and a half, 4, 17 and a half, 20, 20, 22 and a half, 420, 2 and a half, 20, Matthew 420, but on 4. Steering again right here. 420, 2 and a half, 20, 20, 20, 20, 2 and a half. I got a boy, 2 and a half, 420, 2 and a half, 20, 20, 2 and a half, 20 here, 20 there, 2 and a 5, 427 and a half, 30, 430, 2 and a 35, 7 and a half, 440, 440, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 50, 450, 2 and a half, 5, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 460, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 475, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 477, 80, 80, 82 and a half, 482 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 487 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 45, Randy 4. Steer, good as walks right there, $5, 2 and a half, $2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, I got a man, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, $5, Travis 3. Oh, thin and fuzzy there. 452 and a half. 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 450. I got a man. 2 and a half. 50, 52 and a half. 452 and a half. 52 and a half. 455, 7 and a half. 60. 462 and a half. 7 and a half. 467 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 65. Matthew 0. Steer here, and he's hard as a rock. $6, 2 and a half. 600, 600. I got a man. 2 and a half. 6, 2 and a half. 5, 7, 8, 10, 12, 15, 617 and 20, 620, 2 and a half. 5, 627 30, 630, 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 637 and a half. 640, 2 and a half. 645, 647 and a half. 50, 647 to 52 and a half. 5, 657 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 662 and a half. 662 and a half, 5, 667 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 675, 675, 670, 250, Kenny. Cattle right here to be 15 head of them, 2-round shots, and they're 60 day or 30 days weight. 2 rounds of shots and be 30 days weight. Still be bulls, but they're good rats. Sell them out. 425, 427 and a half, 25, 7 and 30 days wean. 425, I got a man. 427 and a half, 425, 7 and 7 and 7 and 425, 7 and 25, 7 and 430, 430, 2 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and 50, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and 60, 2 and a half, 65, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 72 and 70 CS5. Steered up, 30 days wean, 2-round shots, and good in the yard. 452 and a half, 50, I got a man, 2 and a half, 452 and a half, 50, 52 and a half, 50, 52 and a half, 452 and a half, 50 here, 50 there, 2 and a half, 452 and a half, 5, 455, 55, 7 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 5, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 475, 477 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 485, 87 and a half, 487 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 485, but I don't see us 51. Will be the heifers be the same deal in 30 days wean, 2 round. Sell them right here. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. I ain't gonna take him twice now. $4, 2 and a half. I want to, but I ain't. $4, 2 and a half. 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 $4 bread. Put on bread. 4X. What a good little heifers here. 485, 47 and a half, 30 days weaned. I got a man. 47 and a half, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 45, 87 and a half, 45, 87 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 495, 497 and a half, 55, 2 and a half, 5, 2, 5, 505, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 505, the bread, 505, 3X. Lady right here, $4, 2 and a half, still lean, $4, 2 and a half, 4, got a man, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4 here, 4 there, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, $4 bread, 4X. Weaned out a steer to good in there. 365, 7 hand, 365, 7 hand, wean, 365, 367 a hand, 5, 7 hand, 365, 367 a hand, 365, 7 hand, did you do it? I got a man, 367 hand, 365, 7 hand, 365 LB. Okay, for a good right turn. 80, 2.5, 40, 40, 2.9, Hocker man, 2.5, 47, 90, 90, 90, 2.9, 495, 497, $5, 2.9, 5, 2.5, 5, 7, 5, 7, 10, 12, 9, 15, 5, 17, 20, 5, 20, 2.5, 5, 27, 30, 5, 30, 2.35, 5, 37, 40, 5, 40, 2.9, 5, 45, 7, 50, 5, 50, 2.5, 5, 55, 7, 60, 5, 62 and a half, 2 and 5, 7, 5, 67, 5, 65, Brad, 3. Bouquet for the good round turn. 52 and a half. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 52 and a half. 7 and a half. 60. 462 and a half. 7 72 and a half. 77 of 80. 482 and 85. 87 and a half. 92 and a half. 95. 97 and a half. 5 5 2 and a half. 5 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17 and 20. 5 22 and a half. 525. 7 and a half. 30. 5 32 and 35, 37 and a half, 45, 45, 45, 45, 40, 37, 50, Brad, 3. Half a good there, $5, 2 and a half, 5, I got a man, 2 and a half, 7 and 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 5, 20, 2 and a half, 7 and 30, 5, 30, 2 and 35, 37 and 40, 5, 40, 2 and a half, 7 and 50, 5, 50, 2 and a half, 7 and 60, 2 and 5, 7 and 70, 5, 72 and 75, 7 and 80, 5, 82 and 5, 85, 87 and 90, 5, 92 and 95, 97 and $6, $6, 2 and a half, $6, Travis 0X. Must be the same deal. She come right with them. 30 days wait. 2 rounds of shots. Sell her out there, 62 and a half, 3, 62 and a half, 62 and a half, 62 and a half, 3, 62 and a half, 60, 62 and a half, 3, 60 here, 60 there, 2 and a half, 3, 62 and a half, 62 and a half, 3, 62 and a half, 3, 62 and a half, 2 and a half, 360, but I don't left straight. Same deal here, 2 rounds and 30 days waiting. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 5, 7, 10, 12, 15, 17 and a half. 20, 420, 20, 22 and a half. 425, 7 and a half. 30, 430, 2 and a half. 35, 7 and a half. 440, 40, 37, 50 Matthew, 4. Four head of these cattle out of Marshall. Steer cattle and ride kind there. 440, 2 and a half. 440, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 440, I got a man, 2 and a half. Out a pair of 5. 445, 447, 50, 450, 2 and a half. 5, 455, 7, 60, 460, 2 and a half. 5, 467 and a half. 467 and a half. 7, 465, but I don't see us 45. See us 45. Yeah, for the good lady there, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, I got a boy, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 10, put it on Travis 5X. I'd say there's a real good chance he's waited a long time. 60 days and 2 rounds. No, that ain't him, but I'm going to say he's waited at least 60 days. Selling right there. $4 2 and a half. 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 I got a man 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. 2 and a half. You do it 2 and a half. 4 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Dan 25. Good heifer right there, 52 and a half, 452 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 and a half, 450, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 452 and a half, 32 and a half, 430, 2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 432 and a half, 30, JR40X. Uh-oh. Selling right there, 362 and a half, 62 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 70, 70, 70, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 377 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 85, 385, 382 and a half, 85, 82 and a half, 85, you do it, 85, 382 and a half, 8250 LC7. 60 days, Wayne, 2-round shots on this one. Steer calf at a good $4, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. 4 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 4 7 and 10. 4 10 12 and a half. 4 12 and 15 15 79. 20 20 20 20 20. 2 and a half. 4 25 4 25. 7 and a half. 30. 4 30 2 and a half. 5 4 35 7 and a half. 4 37 40 4 40 4 42 and a half. 445, 447 and a half, 440, 50, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 455, 7 and a half, 457 to 60, 2 and a half, 462 and a half, 462 and a half, 460 CS put on 51. Before head of these cattle right here, those 60 days, Wayne, they've had 2-round shots in 60 days, Wayne. Was good cattle they are right there. 452 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 60 days wait. 452 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 452 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, 455, 7 and a half, 457 to 60, 2 and a half, 5, 467 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 475, 477 of 80, 482 and a half, 85, 485, 87 and a half, 90, 492 and a half, 495. 497 and a half, $5, $5, 497 and 97.50 Brad 4. Same deal, 60 days and 2 rounds, and the heifer $4, 2 and a half, 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 I got a boy, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 60 days, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 17, 20, 4, 20, 2 and a half, 4, 25, 25, 4, 25, you do it, 5, 4, 27 and a half, 30, 430, 430, 427, 50 Randy 4X. Steer calf growing dude, 60 days and 2 rounds of shots right here, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 50 here, 50 there, 2 and a half, wean down, 2 and a half, 452 and a half, 2 and a half, 452 and a half, 52 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 450, put it on LF straight. Be 7 head of these cattle had 1 round of shots. Heifers and good ladies right there. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, put it on that left straight. Steered up in the right kind there. 415, 17 high. 415, got a man. 17 high. 79, 79, 79, 20, 20, 20, 2 and 8, 425, 7 high, 30, 430, 32 and a half, 435, 437, 40, 40, 2 and 8, 440, 2 and 8, 5, 445, 7 high, 50, 450, 2 and 8, 5, 457, 60, 2 and a half, 462 and a half, 460 CS5. Heifer the baby doll here, 65, 7 hand, 365, 7 hand, 7 hand, 365, got a bow, 7 hand, 367 hand, 65, 7 hand, 7 hand, 370, 2 and a hand, 370 CS on 5X. Good ever right there. 435, 437 high, 435, got a man, 7 8, 437 high, 7 8, 437, 40, 442 and a half, 447 high, 50, 452 and a half, 52 and a half, 450 JR, 450 and 40X. Three head of these cattle on the heifer. $4, $2 and a half. $4, $2 and a half. $4, I got a man. 2 and a half. $4, $2 and a half. $4, $2 and a half. $4 Travis from 5X. No hard heifer right there. 410, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 410, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half. I got a man, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 410, 12 to 15, 17 and a half, 20, 420. I'm coming 22 and 8, 422 and 5, 427 and a half, 430, 2 and 8, 435, 437 and a half, 440, 440, 32 and a half, 432 and 5, 437 and a half, 440, 2 and a half. 447 and a half, 50, 450, 47 and a half, JR, 41X. Bull calf, a good rib pair, 410, 12 and a half, 10, 10 to 12 and a half, got a man, 15, 79, 20, 20, 22 and 8, 425, 7 and a half, 30, 432 and 8, 5, 7 and a half, 442 and 8, 445, 7 and a half, 50, 452 and 5, 455, 85, 85, 52, 50 CS5. We'll see, it'll be a long time waiting to good nerd. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, I got a man. 340, 2 and a half. 347 and a half. 50, 352 and a half. 355, 7 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 5, 365, 7 and a half. 367 and a half. 7 and a half. 365, but I don't damn 26. Be same deal right here. Be long time wait. Good right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 5, 7, 8, 4, 7, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 4, 15, 17 and 20. 420, 2 and a half. 20, 25, 427 and a half. 30, 432 and a half. 435, 437 and a half. 40, 2 and a half. 442 and a half. 445, 7 and a half. 50, 452 and a half. 455, 700, 60, 462, 5, 467, 70, 472, 475, 477, 80, 482, 85, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 490, 2 and a half, 495, 497 and a half, 500, 290, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 10, 7 and 10, 7 and a half, but on web 3. He's about as good as you want to look at right there. 292 and a half. 292 and a half. 92 and a half. 292 and a half. Be open, boys. 292 and a half. 292 and a half. I got a man. 292 and a half. 295. 297 and a half. $3. 3. 2 and a half. 305. 307 and a half. 310. 310. 12 and a half. 315. 79. 379. 315. 79. 315. Put it on RD. Be another right there. 285, 287, 285, 287, 285, 287, 285, 287, 285, 287, 285, 287, I got a man, 87, 287, 285, 287, 285, 287, 287 and a half, 285, 87 and a half, 285, 700, 285, put it on AL and 8X. That man of these cattle. I know how he feels. Yeah. Straight off Cowboys, be 7 head of them, selling good and sour, 482 and a half, 482 and a half, 82 and a half, 482 and a half, 82 and a half, 482 and a half, I got a man, 82 and a 5, 45, 85, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 490, 90, 92 and a half, 495, 497 and a half, $5, 5, 5, 5, 2 and a half, 502 and a half, 505, 7 and a half, 510, 510, 12 and a half, 515, 79, 579, 515, Travis 3. Still a good head for there. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 62 and a half. 362 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 and a half. 52 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 52 and a half. 350. Put it on LLJR. 55X. I'll go to here for there. 452 and a half. 2 I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 455. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 465. 465. 7 and a half. 467 and a half. 65. 7 and a half. 465. But I don't Travis 3X. Yeah, for the good lady there. 385, 87, 385, 387, 385, 387, 385, 387, 385, 87, 385, 387, 385, 87, 385, 387, 385, but I don't have left straight. Good little heifer out there, $5, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 17 and 20, 5, 22 and a 5, 5, 27 and 30, 5, 32 and a 35, 7 and 5, 37 and a half, 5, 35, 7 and 40, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 45, 7 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, 52 and a half, both out, 2 and a 5, 52 and a half, 5, 50, Kenny. Whatever right there. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 72 and a half. I got a boy. 372 and a half. 72 and a half. 70 JR 40X. For the good right there. 392 and a half. 390, 92 and a half. 390, 92 and a half. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 390, 2 and a half. 390, 92 and a half. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 390, 92 and a half. 92 and a half. 390, put it on that left straight. Steering cat there. $4 $2.8. $4 $2.8. I got a man $2.8. $4 $2.8. $4 $2.8. $4 $2.5. $4 $5. $7 $8. $10. Change that last step first you can. Put her on Travis 5X that last step. 412 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 422 and a half, 425, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 7 and a half, 457 and a half, 455. Widener. There, she's thin as paper now. Weaned out. Long time. 60 days. So good over there. 45, 47 and a half, 85. I got a man. 47 and a half, 85, 87 and 90, 492 and 95, 497 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and 10, 5, 10, 7 and 10, 12 and a half, 5, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 10, Matthew 2X. Long time weaned right here, be two of them. Good over there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 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 2 and a half. 7 and a half. 10. 410. 12 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 410. Put on Travis some 5Xer. Sell her right here, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. Yep, 417 to 20, 420, 20, 22 and a half, 422 and a half, 420, Travis 5X. Boom, good right there. $4, 2 and a half. 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 $4, 2 and a half $4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, $4. Put it on LS straight. Put it on LC7. $4 2 and a half, 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 lights in my eyes, I can't see him bid. $4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, $3.90, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, $3.95, $3.97 a hand, $3.95, 97, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 7 a hand, 10, 412 and a half, 415, 479, 479, 15, 79, 415, then 24X, 23X. Steer again right there. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.8. $4, $2.8. I got a man. $2.5. $4, $2.8. $4, $2.5. $4, $7.5. $4, $10. $10, $12.5. $15. $4, $15. $79. $4, $17 to $20. $20, $2.8. $4, $25. $7.8. $30. $4, $32.8. $4, $35. $4, $37.5. $4, $40. $4, $42.8. $4, $45. $7.8. $50. $4, $52.5. $5. 457, 60, 290, 5, 7, 70, 470, 67, 70, 67, 50, Randy, 4. Be 5 head of these little cattle around Mountain View. Talking about good little heifers right there. 430, 2.5, 30, I got a man, 2.9, 5, 435, 7.5, 437, 40, 440, 440, 2.5, 445, 447, 50, 452, 452, 5, 455, 7, 60, 460, 290, 5, 465, 295, 6250, Randy, but on 4X. Heifer right here be open, boys. That's why she's here. Sell her $3, $2.5, 3, 2.8, 3, 2.8, $3, 2.8, I got a man, 2.8, 3, 2.5, 305, 7.8, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 320, 2.8, 320, 2.8, 320, 2.8, 320, but on AL7X. For the good lady there, 82 and 85, 82 and 5, 82 and a man, 5, 7, 387 and 92 and 395, 397 397 and 4, 4, 2 and 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and 15, I just need to practice, 17 and 20, 425, 7 and 30, 32 and 5, 7 and 40, 42 and 5, 7 and 15, 4, 52 and 5, 7 and 60, 465, 7 and 72 and a half, 475, 7 80, 482, 485, 87, 87, 90, 492 and a half, 495, 9250, Brad, 4X. Sell a steer there. $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $4 here, there, 2.5, I got a man, 2.8, 4, 2.8, 4, 2.8, 4, 2.8, 4, 2.8, $4 Matthew, $4, but on 4. Good heifer there. 390, 2.5, 390, 92, 392, 90, 92, I got a man, 92, 392, 90, 90, 92, beat the bomb, 2, 392, 5, 395, 97 and a half, 4, 2, 4, 5, 7, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 2, 5, 427 and a half, 30, 432, 430, JR. 40X. Good over there, 420, 2 and a half, 20, 22, 20, 22, 20, 22, 420, 420, 420, 2 and a half, 420, 2 and a half, 420, 2 and a half, I got a man, 5, 425, 7 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 5, 437 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 445, 447 and a half, 50, 450, 47, 50, 447, 50, JR 40X. Bull again right there, $4, $2 and a half, 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 $2 and I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, Matthew, 4. Those old steers right there belong to Randy now. They've been weighed since they weighed 300 or 400. Steered up the right kind. Selling good steers right there. 330, 2.5. 330, 32 and a half. 330, 2.5. Huh? 330, I got a man. 2.5. 5. 337 and a half. 340. 340, 340. Randy said he'd come feed them for you. 340. 2.5. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 340. He'll be 5. He'll be 5. Same thing. A rip right there. Sell him $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. two and a half, $3 two and a half, $3 two and a half, three two and a half, $3 two and a half, $3 two and a half, three two and a half, $3, put it on L9. Boys, a heifer be open now. Randy ain't got a bull. None of his neighbors do either. Still a good heifer right there. $3, two and a half, three two and a half, three two and a half, $3, two and a half, $3 two and a half, three got a man, two and a half, three two and a half, five, three five, two and a five, three two and a five, three five, two and a five, 30250 RNF 7X. Still a good bull steer, ain't he? He's steer, ain't he, Randy? Yeah. He said Pam cut him. Yeah, he said he's supposed to be. Still a good one right there. $3, two and a half, three two and a half, three two and a half, empty sack, $3, two and a half, $3, two and a half, three two and a half, $3 two and a half, $3 two and a half. I got a man, two and a half, three two and a half, $3 two and a half, $3, put it on L7. What a good old steer there, same deal. Sell him 362 and a half, 62 and a half, 362 and a half, hard as a rock, 362 and a half, his head had been straight and started $5. 362 and a half, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 52 and a half, get big as a bear, 352 and a half, 52 and a half, 350, put it on LF straight. Oh, 90 days, Wayne Blanc, right up there. Be open. Be the right kind there. Sell him good for sure. 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and 15, 17 and 20, 2 and a half, 322 and a 5, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 330, 2 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 347 and 5, 7 and a half, 345 LC, making an 8. Steering a good right there. $4, two and a half. $4, two and a half. Get big, boys. $4, two and a half. $4, two and a half. June, I got a man, two and a half. You're running third. $4, two and a half. $4, two and a half. $4, two and a half. CS $4. Put it on 5. 51. Good heifer right there. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330. I got a man. 2 and a half. 330, 32 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 40. 40, 40, 40, 42 and a half. 342 and a half. 346. Bowling 2X. Ain't she a model right there? So right there, 285, 287 a hand, 285, 87 a hand, 285, 287 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 a hand, 285, 87 a hand, 285, 287 a hand, 285, 87 a hand, 285, but on Greg. Good right there, 285, 287 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 285, 287 a hand, 285, 287 a hand, 285, 287 a hand, got a man, 87 a hand, 285, 287 a hand, 285, 287 a hand, 285, 87 a hand, 285, on Greg, 285. So we'll get no better than him. 410, 12 and a half. 90 days Wayne. 410, 412 and a half. Got a boy, 12 and a half, 15. 450, jumping to 5. 412 and a half, 15. 17 and a half. 20. 422 and a half. 425. 427 and a half. 430. 432 and a half. 435. 7 and a half. 440. 440. 437, 50 LB. Having a good lady here, 90 days Wayne, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 387 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 85, 85, 85, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 7 a hand, 385, but I don't know left straight. Put on Travis 5X, change your Travis 5X. Every good girl here, 330, 2 and a hand, 330, 2 and a half, 5, 335, 337, 40, 340, 340, 340, 37, 40, 37, 50, bowling 2X. Yeah, he let that. You got one. I haven't had these cattle out of Greenbrier now a long time, weaned 2 rounds. You talking about the goods there? $5, 2 and a half, 500, 2 and a half, $5, 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 2 and $5 tuna, $5 tuna, $5 tuna, $5, put it on AL0. Be back in here next week. Was long time Wade steers and good and tired. 430, 2.5. 430, 2.5. 2.5, 2.5. 430, 430, 2.5. 30, 30, 2.5. I got a man. 2.5. Do what? You bet, right on Greenbrier. 430, 2.5. 2.5. 435. 435. 437. 440. 2.5. 440. 2.5. 447. 447 to 50. 450. 2.5. 455. 7. 60. 462. 5. 7. 467. 465. But on Widener. Be the heifers now. They'll be long time weed too. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 52 and a 52 and a 2 and 5. 455. 7 and a half. 57 and 60. 460. 60. 460. 57 60. 57 50 Brad 4X. Be the same deal now. Sell her 345, 347 a hand, 345, 7 hand, 345, 347 a hand, 345, 7 hand, 7 hand, 345, 7 hand, 345, 7 hand, 35, 7 a hand, 335, 7 a hand, I got a man, 337 a hand, 337, 40, 340, 340, 337, 40, 337, 50, so Dan, 26X. Here you go, Dan. Put them back together. Sell there. 45, 47 a hand, 85, 87 a hand. I got a man, 87 a hand, 47 a 90, 492 a hand, 492 and a half, 490, 2 and a 5, 497 a hand, $5, 2 and a hand, 505, 507 a hand, 510, 10, 12 and a hand, 512 and 15, 79, 20, 522 and a hand, 525, 7 a hand, 527, 525, 7 a hand, 525, but I don't Travis 3X. Be 10 head of these. Be steered up in the right kind there. $5, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $5, 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 2 and a half, $2 and a half, $5, 2 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 and a half $2.90, $5, $2 and a half, $5, $2 and a half, $5, $2.90, I got a man, $5, $2 and a half, $5 PNR. 69. Oh, it's getting better as they come right here, the good ones. Selling 430, 2 and a half, 30, 32 and a half, 432 and a half, good as gold, 430, I got a man, 432 and a half, 5, 435, 435, 437 and a half, 437 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, 437 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, 35, 7 40, 40, 2 and a half, 445, 445, 7 and a half, 50, 452 and 455, 7 and 455, CS5. Here for the good girl there, $4, $2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $2 and a half, $2 and a half, $4, Travis, $4, 5X. Ever good lady there, 4, 2 and a half, $2 I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 4, 7 and 10, 4, 7 and a half, but on JR 40X. Steering a good ride here. 450, 2.5, 50, 50, 2.9, 50, 50, 2.9, 450, 2.5, 2.9, 450, 2.9, 450, 2.5, 50, 50, 2.5, 457, 60, 2.9, 465, 60, 250, Randy, 4. Steering a good rat there, 52 and a half higher, 55, 55, 52, 55, 52, and I got a man fired, 455, 2 and 455, 55, 55, 2 and 5, 7 and a half, 457 to 60, 462 and 5, 7, 467, 465, 7 70, 470, Randy, 70, 470, 67, 50, LC, 7. Yeah, for the goods there, 52 and a half, I got a man, 290, 452 and a 5, 55, 7, 60, 462 and a half, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 477 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 490, 90, 87 and 90, 87, 50 brand, 487, 54X. Round of shots and wormed or the weaned. You bet they're weaned out, blown that young lady right up there. 485, 47 and a half, 85, 7 and 92 and 95, 97 5, 290, 505, 507 and 10, 12 and 15, 79, 20, 520, 22 and 525, 7 30, 532 and 535, 7 540, 542 and 5, 547 and 50, 552 and 5, 555, 7 60, 2 and 565, 7 70, 570, 2 and a half, 575, 575, 570, 250 brand, minimum 3X. Was heifer right here. She's purebred now. And said they can get the papers on her if you need them. She's been a long time weaned to good. Settle there, 330, 2 and a half. I think so. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. Hang on a minute. Hold your gate, JD. She gave me a paper on her. And the winner is registered. 332 and a half. She's good either way. 330, I got a man. 2 and 8. 332 and 8. 5. 335. 337 and a half. 337 and 40. 342 and 8. 345. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 355. 7 8. 60. 360. 2 and a half. 362 and a 5. 365. 367 and a half. 367 and a half, 67 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 365, JR 78X. We're going to mail them to you. Costs $500 to get them changed over. 47. There comes that little heifer now to be weaned. Had everything done, 2 round shots, same deal. He's weaned too, ain't he? Yeah. Sell him right there, 552 and a half, 550, 52 and a half, 550, I got a man, 552 and a half, 557, 60, 2 and a half, 567, 70, 572 and 75, 7, 80, 582 and 85, 87 and 90, 592 and 95, 97, $6, 2 and a half, 6 2 and a half, 6 2 and a half, $6, put it on bread, 3. Be the same deal right here. Wayne, 2 rounds, the same cattle. Selling good steers right there. $6, 2 and a half. $6, 2 and a half. $6. I got a man. 2 and a half. $6, 2 and a half. $6, 2 and a five. $6, 5, 7 and a half. 10. 16, 12 and a half. 15. 17. 6, 17 and 20. 620, 2 and a half. 620, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 620, 2 and a half. 620, Brad 3. 620, 2 and a half. Way down the same cattle. 620, 2 and a half. 620, 2 and a five. 625, 627 and a half. 30, 630, 2 and a 35. 7, 640, 2 and a half. 645, 647 and a half. 50, 652 and a half. 652 and a half. 5, 657 and a half. 60, 662 and a half. 5, 667 and a half. 70, 670, 670, 667 and 70, 667, 50, Brad 3. Here for the good lady there. 5, 10, 12 and a half. 5, 10, 12 and a half. Got a boy. 12 and a half. 5, 10, 5, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 5, 10, 12 and a half. 5, 10, 12 and a half. Bit of bomb. 12 and a half. 5, 10, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 5, 10. Put on Brad 3X. 65 full. Put them at 67. Those bull come out there at Chimes. This is the one I was telling you about, Billy. Belonged to Jim Reeves. I think they raised him on the bottle. He's just a big old pet now. He's just gentle as a dog. He didn't say. That Larry Anthony hauled him in for him. Well, he's a pretty good old calf there. Sell him $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. Gentle as a dog. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. He ain't never been checked, but he ain't got no reason to not be, I don't think. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 285, 287 and a half. 285, 87 and a half. Got a man. 87 and a half. 287 and a half. 285, 87 and a half. 285, 7 and a half. 285, but don't call horn. Put him in 81. Okay, we'll have to check him Monday because Doc's deal. Be 5 head of these little cattle boys. We got one around the shots belong to a poor boy and a hard worker. Seller right there, 352 and a half. I told you, I got a man, 352 and a half. 352 and a 5. 355, 85, 7 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 362 and a 5. 365, 7 and a half. 367 and a half. 365, 7 and a half. 70, 2 and a half. 5, 375, 72 and a 75, 7 and a half. 80, 380, 80. He's saving his money for this. And 380, 77 of 80. 377, 50, JR, but on 55. Is that a heifer? It's a heifer's brother. Well, he'd look good pulling a wagon, wouldn't he? 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 52 and a half. I bet his old balls deep. 352 and a half. I got a man. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 355, 7 and a 60. 360. 62 and a half. 365. 7 and a 70. 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 5. 377 and a half. 380. 82 and a half. 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 380. Put on Dan 380. Put on Dan 23. Steering a good right here. 425. 427 and a half. 425. 7 and a half. I got a man. 7 and a half. 425. 7 and a half. 425. Who done it here? 7 and a half. 30. 2 and a half. 435. 437 and a half. 40. 442 and a half. 445. 447 and a half. 50. 452 and a half. 457 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 465. 7 and a half. 67 and a half. What are you looking at, Brad? 467 and 70. 2 and a half. 475. 7 and a half. 80. 480. 77 of 80, 77 of 80, 477, 50, put on Randy 4. Steer having a good there. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. Bottom of the year, I got a man. 4, $2.5. Bomb 2.5. 5, 4, 5, 7, 10, 10, 4, 10, a per 10, 12.5. 4, 12 to 15. 17, 17 and a half. 15, 17 to 20, 20, 20, 20, 22 and a half. 425, 25, 425, 422, 50. Matthew, you say 4, 4, 4. Bull good there. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $2.5. Got a man. $2.5. $4, $2.5. 5, 7.5. 10, 10, 12.5. 4, 12.5. 15, 15, 17 and 20. 422 and 5. 427 and 30. 432 and 35. 7.5. 40. 442 and 442 and 440. Randy 4. 440 Randy 4. He waned or anything. Boys, hey, Claude, he belongs to that boy right there, the green cap Bill. And he said he was getting married and he needed the money. Ain't that what you told me out front? Huh? Oh, I thought that's what you said. I didn't know. Selling right there, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5. I got a man, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $5, $7.5, $5, $7.5, $10, $5, $10, $12.5, $5, $15, $17, $20, $5, $22, $5, $25, $5, $27, $30, $5, $30, $2.5, $5, $35, $5, $37, $5, $40, $5, $40, $2.5, $5, $45, $7, $50, $5, $52, $5, $7, $60, $5, 62 and a 5, 67 and a half, 70, 72 and a 5, 7 and 80, 5, 82 and 5, 82 and 5, 80, Brad, 3. Is that enough? That's enough to pay for the cake. Sell a heifer there. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. I got a man. $2.5. $4, $2.5. 5, 4, 5, 7, 10. 4, 10, 12, 12, 15, 17, 20, 4, 22, 4, 22, 5, 4, 27, 30, 4, 30, 27, 30, 27, 50. Kenny. Is this one of his too? Yeah. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $2.5. I got a man, no better than him. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. 7, 10, 10, 12, 15, 17, and 20. 5, 22, and 5, 25, 25, 7.5, 5, 27, 30, 5, 32, 5, 35, 5, 37, 40, 5, 42, and 5, 45, 5, 45, 5, 42, 50, Brad, number 4. 35 days weighing around the shots right here. Steer calf and a good 385, 387 hand, 85, 87 hand, 385, 87 hand, got a boy, 87 hand, 87 hand, 5, 7, 90, 90, 90, 90, 2, 390, 2, 95, 95, 97 hand, 397 hand, 95, 7 hand, 395, JR 71. Uh-oh. I bet I know whose these are. The 23 head of these cattle right out of Tilly now belong to Sam. You talking about light the kind right there. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. I got a boy, $2.5. $5, 7.5. 10, $5, 12.5. 15, 17, 20. 5, 22, 25, 27, 30, 5, 32, 5, 35, 5, 37, 40, 5, 42, 5, 45, 45, 45, 42, 50. Travis Zebra Wex. What's this whole one? Sell them right there. 485, 47 and a half. Holding one. 485, 47 and a half. 45, 87 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 and a half. I got a man. 47 and a half. 87 and a half. 45, 7 and 90, 90, 94, 94, 92 and a half. 492 and 95. 497 and a half. $5, $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 507 and a half. 510, 12 and a half. 12 and a half, 5, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 10, 12 and a half, you do it 12 and a half, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 10, Travis 5, 10, you want to hold one, biggin. I was going, there's one of them in there I thought weighed 550 or 60. So heifer right here be pretty big. $3X, Travis, $3X. Yeah, they're all big in there. She ain't quite that big. Up. Up, up, up. God. Hey, he's headed up. His wife's got a tent set up down there on the gravel bar on the Buffalo River. He's headed up there as soon as we get done. She's got him a pallet fixed on an old rock slide. I can't even see her now. There she is right there. Let her out or she'll go. All right. Up, 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 up. I brought him too fast, JD. I'm going to take a nap. You wake me up. Now you got a 1 and 3 shot. Get over here. Is anything behind the door, Rick? Good job, JD. That's why he gets the big bucks right there. Yeah. Got a good heifer right there. 14, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 14, 12 and a half, I got a boy 12 to 15, 17, 20, 422 and a half, 427 to 30, 432 and a half, 435, 7, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 445, 7 and a half, 447 50, 452 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 455, 7, 457, 455, JR, 41X. The bulls off of now the same cattle, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 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 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, buy me 2 and a half, $5, put it on Travis 3. Old Bulldogs right there. $370, 2.5. 70, 70, 70, 70, 2.5. 70, 2.5. 370, 2.5. 370, 70, 2.5. I'm gonna boy 2.5. 370, 2.5. 70 here, 70 there, 70, 2.5. You do it 2.5. 375, 375. 2.5. 700. 377, 80. 380, 2.5. 385, 85, 87, 387, 385. CS50. Bulls and Guns right there. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. 4 here, 4 there. 2.5. I got a boy. 2.5. 5. 4, 5, 7, 8. 10. 4, 12 and a half. 4, 15. 17 and 20. 4, 20. 2.5. 4, 25. 7 and 30. 4, 30. 235. 4, 37 and a half. 4, 37 and 40. 4, 40. 2.5. 4, 47 and a half. 50. 4, 50. 2.5. 5. 7 and 60. 4, 60. 2.5. 5. 4, 67 and a half, 70, 70, 67, 50, Randy number 4. Here for the good there, $3, 2.5. 3, 3, 3, 3, 2.5. $3, $3, 2.5. I got a man 5, 7, 8, 10, 12, 9, 15, 17, 20, 3, 20, 2.5, 5, 327, 30, 330, 2.5, 337, 40, 340, 2.5, 347, 347, 345, AL7X. Still good over there. 420, 2.5. 420, 2.5. 20, 20, 20, 20, 2.5. 22 and a half. Out of man, 2.5. 420, 2.5. Divine Mayor, 2.5. 420, 2.5. 2.5. 420, 2.5. 420. Brad, 4X. Then right there, 450, 2.5, 50, 50 lime here, 2.5, 450, I got a man, 450, 2.5, 457, 60, 2.5, 465, 7, 70, 2.5, 477, 80, 480, 2.5, 85, 87, 90, 490, 490, 490, 290, 490, 290, 490, Travis 3. Cowboys on the front row now. Six-year-old. Boy, look here, what a good. Oh, she needs a little something to eat now. Still a good pair right there. 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, coming running boys, 2,500, 25, 25, 6-year-old. Oh, she needs a little of that purple warmer, boys, and some of that green grass. 25, 25, 25, 25, get big as a mountain, 2,500, 25, I got a boy, 25, 25, 2,500, 25, 25, 2,500, JR 12X. Look right here, boys, a little high school dropout. She's got it with her. She's raising a good one now. 2,500, 25, 2-year-old, 25, 25, 25, 25, I got a man, 2550, 2575, 2600, 26 and a quarter, 6 and a half, 75, 2700, 27 and a quarter, 27 and a half, 2775, 2800, 28 and a quarter, 28 and a half, 2875, 2900, 29 and a quarter, 29 and a half, 75, 3000, 25, 30, 25, 30, 50. 30, 25, 50, 30, 25, 50, 75, 30, 75, 30, 75, huh? 30, 75, 3100, 3100, he's told me he had 11,000 now. 3100, 3100, 3100, 30, 75, Hartwick. Lazy H. Well, he told me out front, he said, I've got 11,000 to spend. You just give 3,000 for the cow. You kind of tight wad. Oh, you was wanting to buy more than one? Oh, okay. 5-year-old, she's not checked. Hey, this cow right here, she's one of them that's got papers on her. 5-year-old, boy, purebred as Leo's, and whatever I done with that paper, you can get papers on them. There's 2 of these cows. She said, call if you need the papers, and I got her number right there. I don't know what it costs to get them traded over to you, but I'm sure after you paid sales tax, they can get you a title. 5-year-old and got a bull calf and a good rig right there. 3,725. 725. 3,725. 25. 25. 3,725. I guess the calves are registered too. 3,725. 25. 3,725. 25. 3,725. 725. 3,725. 25. 25. 3,725. I got a man. 3,725. 50. 3,775, 3,800, 3,800, 38, 8 quarter, 38 and a half, 875, 3,900, 9 a quarter, 9 and a half, 75, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000 to buy her, 4,000, 39.75, RNF, put them on 10. Well, she's an old cow, and I'm going to tell you, she's got a little touch of a bad foot, but I want you to look what a calf she's raising now. I think we'll try to let her raise it. She ain't limping or anything like that, but she is raising a good one. Sell a pair right there, 2,500, 25, I got a man, 50, 2075, 2,600 a quarter, half, 2675, 7, 27 a quarter, 7 and a half, 75, 2,800 and a quarter, 28 a quarter. 28 and a half, 28.75, 2,900, 9 and a quarter, 29 and a half, 75, 3 big ones, 3 and a quarter, 30, 50, 75, 1 quarter, 31 a quarter, 1 and a half, 75, 31, 75, 31, 75, 31, 50, 75, 31, 50, JR, but on 12X. There's a little 2-year-old, and she is open. Sell a good right there. 240, 2 and a half. 240, 2 and a half. 240, 2 and a half. 240, 240, 2 and a half. She get big, boys. 240, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 240, 2 and a half. 240, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 5. 245, 247 and a half. 50. 250, 2 and a half. 5. 255, 257 and a half. 60. 262 and a half. 7, 70, 270, 2 and a half. 270, 2 and a half. 270, but a web straight, web straight. Put her in 23. 3 and open right there. 270, 2 and a half. 70, 72 and a half. 272 and a half. 272 and a half. 272 and a half. 272 and a half. 2 and a half. I got a boy. 272 and a half. 272 and a half. Chicken 272 and a half. 272 and a half. 270 H&L 2X. Short and solid open right there, $71, 70, 71, $71, 70, 71, 70, I got a man, 71, 71, 71, 71, 170, put it on CS 15. Good cow right there, 51, dollar, 51, 51, 51, 51, dollar, 51, 51, 51, dollar, 51, 51, 51, 51, I got a man, 51, $2, dollar, 52, 3, 3, 4, 5, 55, 56, 7, 57, 8, 9, 59, 60, 1, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 2, 2, 3, 73, 4, 5, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 181, 82, 82, 82, 182, 81, 82, 83, 83, 83, 84, 184, 85, 185, 86, 7, 8, 189, 90, 191, 192, 193, 194, 195, 196, 197, 198, 199, $2, 201, 201, 223, 204, 205, 206, 207, 208, 29, 210, 211, 211, 211, 1011, 210, put it on Hartwick. I keep them pins separate now. No, where are we pinning that other? Yeah, that's fine. Is this one? Right there, 71, 70, 71, I got a man, 1, 71, 222, 333, 4, 5, 75, 75, 4, 5, 74, 5, 74, but I don't see us 20, 18. Settle there, $70, 23, 72, I got a man, 73, 23, she be open, boy, 72, 3, ain't seen a bull in 3 years, 72, 3, 72, 3, $72, 3, whoa, now, 72, 3, $72, but I don't see us 20. Here, lick that off. Yeah, there, 31, $30, 30, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, get a man, 1, 2, 32, 3, 33, 4, 34, 5, 135, 6, 7, 8, 138, 39, 9, 8, 9, 40, $40, 39, 40, 39, H&L, 16. Yes, sir. I don't think this one is. This one come from Mountain View. Yeah, come with that big black mont cow. She's a little puffed up down there under her goozle there or something, ain't she? Sell it there, $61, 61. I like her though. 61, $61. I got a man, 1, 2, 62, 62, don't wanna do, 61, 2, 61, but I don't see us 20. Yeah, there, 25, 20 seat, 125, 20 seat, 125, got a man, 20 seat, 125, see round turn, JD7, 27, 8, 28, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 34, 5, 30 seat, 7, 8, 39, 40, $41, 41, 41, $40, RNF, put on 9. He's already got one. Short and solid third. Is that your cow? You want to take her home? He said sell her. $71, 70, 71, I got a man, 1, 71, 2, 3, 3, 4, 75, 76, 77, 77, 67, 76, 7, 78, 79, 80, 81, 81, 82, 82, 83, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 191, 92, 92, 93, 94, 195, 196, 197, 198, 199, $2, 201, 202, 203, 2, 3, 4, 2, 5, 2, 6, 2, 7, 2, 8, 2, 9, 2, 10, 2, 11, 2, 11, 10, 11, 2, 10, 11, 2, 10, JR, but on number 12. Oh, she. Hey, yeah, this cow, she's pushed out just a little bit last night. She come in, and I shoved it back in. It stayed in all night. She come out of 10 bolt. $41, 40, 41. I got a man $2.43, 3, 43, 4, $44, 5, 45, 46, $46, 7, 8, $49, 9, 50, $51, 2, 3, 4, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, $60, 61, 2, 3, 4, 65, 66, 67, 68, $68, 7, 8, 67, RNF. Straight. Oh, but so there, $41, 40, 41, $40, 41, I got a man $2, 42, 3, 43, 4, 44, 5, $45, 5, 5, 6, $46, 7, 8, 9, 50, $51, 2, 2, 53, 54, 54, 54, 3, 4, 53, H&L 16. Short and solid right there, $21, $20, 21. I got a man $1, $2, $2, 20, 2, 3, 4, 5, $26, 7, 8, $9, 30, $1, $2, 33, 4, $5, 30 cents, $37, 38, 39, $40, 41, 2, 2, 2, 42, 1, 2, 3, $43, 4, 44, 3, 4, 43, 4, 43, Dale, 43, Dale 2. 16. 41, 40, 41, got a man, 1, 42, 2, 3, 3, 4, 44, 5, 45, 6, 7, 8, $49, 50, $51, 52, 53, 54, 5, 55, 6, 7, 57, 8, 59, 60, $60, Judah Johnny 60, $1, 61, $60, H&L 16. She's second period, ain't she? Oh, by 2, she'll probably have you a black cab. Good there, $71, 70, 71, $71, 71, 71, over $2, 70, 71, $71, 61, 61, I got a man, 1, 61, 62, 62, 3, 3, 4, 64, 5, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 99, 89, 68, 99, 68, H&L number 10. 25. Oh, by 2. Sell her 35, 30, 31, 31, 31, 31, 30, 31, 30, second period. 31, yes, sir. 31, I got a man. 31, 32, 5, 7, 40, 42, and 5, 47, 50, 52, and 5, 57, 60, $62 and a half, 65, 67, 70, 72, and 75, 77, 80, 82, and 85, 87, 90, 190, 190, 87, and 90, and 2 and a half, 192 and 95, 197, $2, 2 and a half, 2, 2 and a half, 5, 2, 7, 210, 210, 27 to 10, 27 to 10, 27 and a half, L number 1. 27. Miro open. Yeah, spin her around. I want to see who she's in. It's one of them cows that can be registered. Selling right there, $1.65. Everybody see it over the $1.65, 60 seed over the I got a man, 60 seed over the $1.65, seed over the $1.65, everybody 60 seed over the $1.60 seed over the $1.65, seed over the 65, but on CS20. Over 145, over the 40, seat over the dollar 45, 40, seat over the dollar 45, over the 60, seat over the dollar 45, seat over the dollar 40, seat over the final, seat over the 35, 36, dollar 35, over the dollar 30, seat over the 31, over the dollar 31, got a man 2, over the 3, over the dollar 34, over the 5, over the seat over the 7, over the 8, over the 38, over the 37, H&L, over the 16. She's first period. Short and solid. Oh, kind of like her. Sell her. $2, $2.50. Short, solid, but one, boys. And I bet she got a red calf in her. $2, $2.01. $2.01. $2.01. $2.01. $2.75. $7.5. Got a man. $7.5. $1.70. $7.5. $7 y'all do. $7.5. $7.5. $80. $88. $182. $185. $85. $7.5. $187. $90. $90. $2.5. $195. $195. 7.5, 2, 2, 2, 2.5, 5, 2, 5, 2, 7.5, 2, 7.5, 205 whip, 205 make her straight. Short and solid by 2, yep, Black Bull. Short and solid by 2, she'll be bred to Black Bull. So right there, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, short, solid by 2, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, $1.50, where to you, $1.52, 51, 51, 51, I got a man, 51, 2, $1.52, 3, 3, 4, 54, 55, 55, C, 7, 8, $1.59, 60, $1, $2, 62, 62 to 3, $4, $5, $66, 67, 68, 69, 69, 89, 68, H&L, you make her 10. 4-year-old by 2, she'll be bred to Black Bull, boys. She come over at Mountain View. 2225, 2225, 2222, I got a man, 25, 50, 20, 50, 2275, 23, quarter, had, 75, 4, 24 and a quarter, now had, 24, 75, 5, 25 and a quarter, 25 and a half, 75, 2600, 26 and a quarter, had, 26 and a half, 75, 2700, 27 and a quarter, 7 and a half, 75, 2800 and a quarter, 28 and a quarter, 28 quarter, quarter, half, 2875, 875, 2850, 75, 9, 29, quarter, 29, a quarter, 9, 29, 75, 3,000, 3,000, 25, 50, 30, 50, 75, 30, 75, 31, quarter, 31, 75, 31, 75, 31, 50, LC, 11. Over 1 right there, over 1, sell her, on 35, seat on 35, got a man, 667, 78, 38, 99, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 47, 48, 48, 78, 47, 8, 47, CS 15. Was over 2 right there. She'll raise you a bunch more of them. 2225. I got a man. 25. 2225. 2225. What is your 50? 2275. 2300. 23 and a quarter. 23 and a 75. 2400 and a quarter. 24 and a half. 24 and a quarter. 24 and a quarter. 575. 2475. 2475. 2450. L1. fat to the heart, boy. $1.75, $1.70 seed. I got a man. 75 seed, $1.75, $1.70 seed, $1.70 seed, $1.75 seed. I thought you were going to hit it. 75 seed, $1.75 seed, $1.75, but I don't see us 20. 45, 40 seed, 45 seed, 45, got a man, 40 seed, 6, 5, 6, 7, 47, 8, 9, 50, $51, 51, 2, 52, 3, 3, 53, 54, 54, 54, 3, 4, 53, 4, 5, seed, 56, 7, 8, 58, 7, 8, 57, H&L, 16. Old and open right there, 51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 41, I got a man, 1, 41, 2, 2, 2, 42, 3, 43, 43, 42, 3, 42, CS 15. 7 by 2 right there. 2025 2025 2025 2025 2025 2025 2025 2025 got a man 25 2050 2075 21 a quarter 21 and a half 75 2200 22 and a quarter hand 2275 2300 2300 2300 2275 Dale. Short by 2 right there, short by 2. Sell her, 71, 70, 71, I got a man. 71, 71, 2, 1, 1, 71, 2, 72, 72, 72, 1, 2, 1, 2, 71, 2, 71, RNF, 71, but on 8. Short and solid by 1 right there. Short by 1. $1.71. 70, 71. Short and solid by 1. $1.71. 71. Grazer 71. 70, 71. $1.71. Short and solid by 1. $1.71. $1.71. 61. $1.61. 1. $1.61. 51. $51. 51. 51. 51. I got a man. 51. 2. 52. 3 and 4, 54 and 5 and 6, 56 and 7, 8, 58 and 9, 68, 1, 61, 60 web, 60 web straight. Short and solid and 2 right there. 71, 61, 61, 61 got a boy. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 64, 5, 66, 7, 67, 8, 68, 7, 8, 67, 8, 67, H&L, 16. Right there, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51. I got a man 1, 51, 51, 2, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 58, 9, 58, 9, 58, 9, 58, H&L 16. 4 and open, ain't a cut in her, boys. 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, I got a man. 51, 51, 2, 2, 2, 52, 2, 2, 52, 3, 53, 4, 54, 4, 54, 3, 4, 53, and 4, 53, H&L, straight O, H&L. 5-year-old. Sell her 61, $161, 62, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 66, 7, 67, 8, 68, 9, 70, 71, 2, 2, 3, 3, 73, 2, 3, 4, 74, 5, 76, 76, 75, 75, H&L, 75, 16. Old and open right there. $21, $20, $20, $20, $20, buck 21, $20, 10, 11, 10, 11. I got a man 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 2, 2, 22, 3, 3, 23, 4, 24, 5, 26, 26, 5, 6, 25, 6, 25. Lucas? 126. Seller out there. 71, 70, 71. I got a man. 71, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 73, 4, 4, 4, 5, 75, 75, 74, 5, 75, 4, 5, 74, 5, 74, but I don't see us 15. She ain't no worse than this son. 210, 211, 210, 211, 210, 211, he's rung out. 210, 211, 210, 211, 210, 211, 210. I got a man. 211, 12, 212, 213, 213, 14, 215, 216, 217, 217, 16, 17, 216, but I don't see us bill. Put him at 28. Over two right there, $1.65, $60, I got a man, 60, 7, 67, 8, 68, 9, 70, $1.71, 72, 72, 3, 73, 4, 4, 5, 76, 77, 78, 79, 89, 80, 80, 181, 82, 82, 82, 182, 81, 82, 81, H&L, 16. 61, 61, $60, I got a man, 1, 2, 2, 2, 62, 3, 3, 4, 64, 5, 67, 67, 8, 68, 9, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 74, 75, 76, 76, 7, 77, 8, 78, 9, 78, CS 15. Short and solid by 2 right here. 2225, 2225, 2225, 2225, got a man, 25, 2225, 2225, 2225, 2250, 2275, 2300, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a 75, 23, 75, 4, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a half, 75, 24, 75, 25, 25, 475, 475, L1. $51, $51, $51, I got a man, $1, $51, $52, $3, 4, 54, 55, 55, 6, 56, 7, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 62, 3, 3, 4, 64, 5, 65, 6, 66, 5, 6, 65, 6, 65, H&L, 65, H&L, 16. 72, 3, $72, good boy, 3, 72, 3, 72, 3, 72, 3, $72, 3, 72, 3, 72, but I don't see us 20. 51, 51, 51, 51, I got a man, 1, 52, 52, 52, 52, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 54, 55, 55, 55, 55, 6, 56, 7, 58, 59, 60, 1, 61, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 63, 4, 5, 65, 66, 67, 67, 8, 68, 9, 70, 71, 72, 73, 73, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 76, 77, 5, 6, 7, 8, 78, 77, 8, 77, 8, 77, CS 15. 5-2. Well, she's a nice peach right there. She'd be bred to her for the Black Bull. So right there, 2,825, 2,825, 2,825, 2,825, 28, I got a man, 25, 2850, 2875, 2,900, 29 a quarter, 29, 75, 2975, 3,000, 3,025, 3025. 30, 25, 50, 30, 50, 75, 3,100, 31 a quarter, 1 and a half, 75, 3,200, 32 and a quarter, 32 and a half, 32, 75, 32, 75, 32, 50, web straight. 7 open right there, 7 open, 68 and 9, 68 and 9, 68 and 9, got a man, 9, 68 and 9, 68 and 9, 68 and 9, 68 and 9, 68, but I don't see us 20. $35, $36, $35, I got a man, 36, 8, 38, 9, 40, 41, 42, 42, 3, 43, 4, 44, 5, 47, 47, 88, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 53, 4, 54, 5, 55, 56, 7, 8, 58, 9, 56, 60, 60, 59, 60, 59, but I don't H&L 59, but on 16. 42, 3, 42, 3, I got a boy, 43, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 44, 44, 45, 5, 6, 6, 7, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 57, 6, 7, 8, 58, 8, 57, 8, 57, H&L 16. 81, 181, when you seen one better than her, 80, 81, I got a man, 181, 81, 2, 182, 83, 183, 84, 84, 44, 85, 85, 85, 84, 85, 184, 85, 84, H&L 16. 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, I got a man, 1, 2, 52, 3, 4, 5, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 62, 1, 2, 3, 63, 63, I'm down here, 63, 23, 62, but I'm web 62. Was at the cellar, boys. I couldn't find a bra that'd fit her. Cellar there, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 50, 51, 51, I got a man, 51, 2, 52, 3, 53, 4, 4, 54, 55, 56, 56, 7, 58, 59, 60, 61, 2, 62, 3, 63, 4, 64, 5, 65, 4, 5, 64, 5, 64, CS 15. What does that say? She's open, but I'm going to bet she'll be a 4 or 5-year-old now. Selling good right there. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2, two and a half, $2, two and a half, $2, two and a half, $1.75, 70 cents, 75, 70 cents, 75 cents, $1.70. 75 cent over the dollar 75 cent over the 75 cent over the dollar 75 $70 cent over the dollar 75 cent over the. Let her finish. Well, I don't either. Seller out there, $1.41, $40. I got a man, round term one time, $2, 3, $44, 45, $40, $46, $7, $48, 49, $9.50, $51, $2, 53, $54, 55, 56, 7, 57, 8, 9, 59, 89, 89, 60, 1, 2, 62, 3, 4, 65, 65, 66, 7, 68. 69, 70, 70, 69, 70, 69, H&L. Did you say straight? Good cow right there. Is that Farmer's cow? Sell her $1.71, 70, 71, get a man, $1.71, 70, 71, $1.71, 70, 71, 170, put it on CS15. 61, 61, 60, 61, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 65, 66, 66, 7, 67, 8, 68, 9, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 74, 75, 76, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 82, 82, 81, 2, 81, H&L 16. I'd say she's the last calf ever. Still right there, dollar bill, dollar one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one, dollar pound. You do it? I got a man. Dollar one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one, dollar pound. Lucas. Sell there, $35, $35, I got a man, 31, 2, 32, 3, 33, 4, $34, 5, see, $36, 7, 8, $38, 9, 40, $41, 42, $42, you do it, 42, 1 2, $41, 2, 41, H&L, 41 on 16. 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, I got a man, 1, 51, 51, up here, down here, 2, 52, 3, 4, 55, 56, 57, 57, 67, 56, 56, CS 15. You'll play to 20 when we get done. I got a new ball. $61, $61, got a man, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, $65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, $71, 2, 2, 3, 73, 4, 5, 75, 76, 77, 78, 77, 8, 77, put it on CS 15. Been right here, 65, 66, 65, 66, 65, 66, 65, 66, 66, here she comes, there she goes, $65, 66, 61, 61, I got a man, 61, $60, CS 15. 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 40, I got a man, 1, 2, 3, 43, 4, 45, 45, 46, 47, 88, 89, 49, 50, $51, $51, 50, H&L 16. 61, 61, 61, I got a man, 1, 61, 61, 2, 2, 3, 63, 64, 5, 65, 65, 66, 67, 67, 67, 8, 68, 99, 70, 70, 69, 70, 69, H&L 16. Settle there, $21, $20, 20, 21, $20, 21, $20, 21, $20, 21, $10, 11, $10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, $10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, $10, 11, she's long footed. Dollar bill, $1, pound, one, got a man, $1, 2, $2, 3, $3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, $6, 7, 8, 1, 8, 1, 8, 9, 9, 9, 8, 9, 108, put it on Bob. Bouncing Bob, 20, 32. Oh, the good cow there. 31, 31. I got a man 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 8, $49, 51, 52, 53, 54, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, $60, 59, 60, 59, Dale. 2, Dale, 2 on her, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, I got a man, 1, 50, 51, 52, 2, 3, 3, 4, 54, and 5, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 63, 2, 3, 62, and 3, 62, but I don't see us 15. Yeah, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, $50, 51, 50, 51, $51, 51, $51, I got a boy, 51, 51, 51, 51, $51, 2. 52, 2, 2, 52, I hurt my knee, 2, 3, 53, 4, 5, 55, 55, C, 56, 5, C, 55, I see, 55, H and L, 16. Old bull here turned his ankle now. He just needed a little of that Epsom salt, a 5-gallon bucket. Well, we soak it 3 times a day, and he'd get right over it. He can't. Selling right there, 82 and a half, $82 and 83, 82 and 83, 1, 82 and a half, 83, 83, ain't no telling what he give for him, 82 and a 3, 82 and a 3, 82 and a 3, 83, 83, 82 and a 3, 1, 82 and a 3, 82, 53, 82, 53, 72 and a 3, $72 and a 3, $72 and a 73, 62 and a 3, I got a man 3, 62 and a 3, 4, 64, 64, 5, 65, 66, $66, 5, 65, but I don't LC. Bull. Still right there, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, dollar bill one, dollar bill one, dollar bill one, dollar pound 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 one, dollar pound, put on LF 0, RNF 43. Boy, he's all meat except for the bone, boy. $2, 2 and a half, $2, 2 and a half, $2, 2 and a half, $2, 2 and I got a man, 2 and a half, $2, $1, $2, 201, round turn if you can, 201, ask him nice, 201, he but you Rick. 201, $2, 201, 202, 201, 202, 202, 203, 204, 204, 5, 206, 207, 208, 209, 209, 89, 289, 208, put it on CS. Bull. Put him 34. Still good bull there. $2, 201, 1980, boys. I remember it very well. $2, 201, $2, 201, $2, 201, $2, 201, got a man, 1, 201, $2, 1, $2, 1, 202, 202, 203, 204, 245, 205, 456, 267, 207, 67, 78, 28, 28, 27, 28, 27, 28, 207, H&L. Bull. 5 years old. I remember. Do what now? Two ten, 211. He's a muscle man. 210, 211, 210, 211, 210, 211, 210. She do it. 211. I got a man. 211, 10, 11, 210, 211, 210, 211, 210, 211, 12, 212, 212, 213, 214, 214, 15, 215, 214, 215, 214. CS. Boo. 205, 206, 205, 206, 205, got a man, 206, 205, 206, number Bully Boy, 267, 278, 289, 29, 210, 211, 211, 10, 11, 210, 211, 210, 211, 210, H. Snell, Bill. Have they been together? Put him at 37. That's it, boys. That's the sale for today. Thank everybody for coming. Come back next week. Bring more livestock.